Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Sunrise, Indiana. Well, we got 52 degrees this morning. Today's supposed to go up to 75. It looks like the sun's coming up out there. Other than that, we don't have too much more. Sitting here sipping on my coffee there. 9-1-0-6 on the roster. Doing okay there. Gotta go to town and do a couple things today. Went Monday and paid my property taxes and got that out of the way for another year. QSL there. Other than that, don't have too busy of a day. Might get out there and weed eat just for a bit when it gets up to 75. QSL weather, talking about 80 here Sunday, and yeah, it's been up and down. It's been a yo-yo winter. QSL there. Alrighty, maybe pick up somebody else there, finish up my coffee here, and mosey back in the kitchen there and see what's going on in there. See if the better half has got out of bed yet there. So we'll say 73. Thanks for running the net this morning, and you have a great rest of the week there. 7-3 KB9 JSL. W3GWM N3AQ. W3GWM N3AQ. W3GWM N3AQ. I think they're answering George. Good morning.
you go. I heard you. The band must be turning. Wow. Good morning, George. Just wanted to check in. 30825. Over. Thank you, George. Thank you. Real weak. Good morning. 737382.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, George. You've got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got 54 degrees this morning, about a 10-mile-an-hour wind, and kind of overcast skies here. So it's supposed to warm on up today in the 60s, so it's going to be pretty good after a while. But anyway, good signal on you. You're 5'9" plus about 10 there, George. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you. Okay on that. All right. Well, glad to hear the band's open enough I can hear you there. So anyway, appreciate you being there, and we'll look for you another day. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Here is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. How copy? How you doing, George? This is Bob down here in Conway, South Carolina. I have you 59. It's a little bit late, but otherwise, real good signal here into Myrtle Beach area of South Carolina. And right now it's 44 degrees. I hope you're getting your day off started right. Over. All right. Well, I just sat down with a plate of breakfast. I got a mouthful of hash browns in it right now, but go ahead and if you're running this net, you go right ahead and put me down for one ticket to ride, 40232 on the roster. And I hope we have a good turnout. Always enjoy getting to hear on the den in the mornings. Over. This is ECARS. Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. 150 today. How you doing? 88 LCD.
Well, George, I'm doing just fine this morning, but I've been listening since 7:30, and it's 8:13 now, according to my clock, and I just now heard your voice. Over.
Yeah, it's well, you're my fourth kitchen.
Yeah, the band's really long. I was listening to you from a SDR receiver out in Chicago, and I could hear you, and I heard Ray out there, November 3 Alpha Quebec, trying to check in with you, and yeah, it's just super long this morning. Over. Roger on that. Yeah, if it's noisy at all, them stations, you just can't hear them. Anyway, George, you're sounding pretty good here at the clay mill. I got you about 5'7", maybe a 5'8", but completely copyable. Over.
Mostly about 5'7", 5'8".
I will for a fact. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and this is ECARS. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Whiskey 1 station, and what was the other station? Okay, I got you as well, Barry. First up, the Whiskey 1 station. Come with your full call. Good morning, Jim, up there in Southern Connecticut. I'm putting a call out here for George Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And Jim, how's things up in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over. Roger that, Jim. Well, you're sounding good here to the clay mill. I got you almost 5'9". Jim, do you have anything else before I get this other check-in here? Over. Roger that. George, if you can hear me, that was Jim, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. He is in Southington, Connecticut, and his ECARS number is 10507. How copy that, George? Over. Roger that. Stand by one. I got another one here. We're going to clear with Jim up in Connecticut. And Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, how's things in Lindell this morning? Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Barry, how copy the clay mill?
I've got you about 5'7" here, Barry. You're a little light this morning, but comparable nonetheless. How's things going up there, over? Roger that. Will do, Barry. Do you have anything else while we got a connection? Over. Roger that. Back to you, George. That was Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry in Lindale, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. Sends his best regards. And George, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Comment, George. Roger that, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. If you need for me to make another call here in a bit, I'll be listening along. Just give me a holler. Roger that. You just give me a call, George. I'm sitting here sipping a cup of coffee. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll do that. Roger that, George. I'll give her a go here and see what happens. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. For George here, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile.
I copy Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Mobile. Come on in, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, George. How you doing? This is WF1L Mobile. We're heading north up to Philadelphia to go visit Linda's sister. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, this isn't George, just a cheap imitation thereof. This is Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm just putting a call out for George that you say you're going to go visit in-laws. Bill, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, sorry about the name. I thought I had your name right, but I don't. So now I know it's Jim. And you're there at the Clay Mill. So anyway, yeah, we'll be riding along for about an hour. So we're down here on the Super Flats, going north on Delaware Route 1, which is the toll road. So anyway, you're coming through fairly well. About a 5 and 6 here on a quiet band. This is WF1L Mobile. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Well, I've got you about 5, 6 here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding good. And, Bill, if you don't mind me asking, what's your destination? Over.
Yeah, we're going to Lansdowne, Pennsylvania. Lansdowne.
Roger on that. Bill, do you have anything else for me before I send it back to George? Over.
No, nothing more. So enjoy your day, and we'll be riding along. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Mobile in Delaware. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You have a safe trip. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you when you get back to your home QTH back to Dover. George, that was Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill, he is heading north on Delaware Route 1. It's a toll road, and he's going to a destination up in Pennsylvania to visit in-laws. He is number 10013 on the roster. George, how copy? Roger that. Well, now he was mobile, George. Put him down as mobile. Roger that. Do you need me to make another call for you? George, do you need me to make another call for you?
Yeah,
Roger that. Good morning, everybody. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This is ECARS on a really long band this morning. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1 station. Slow it down just a little bit. QSL on all this morning, Dave. How's things in Southampton this morning? Over. Roger that, Dave. You are correct in all aspects. That is George, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And the band, you're just skipping right over top of him. I hear you about 5'7" to 5'8" on my beverage antenna, and you're sounding good. Dave, do you have anything else for the net? Over. Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the log. George, that was Dave. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Again, Dave in Southampton, Massachusetts. 10512 on the roster. He reports sunny skies, 29 degrees at the moment, going to 60. How copy, George? Roger that, George. If you want me to put out another call, I'll keep it going. Over. Roger that. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, and George, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, I've been hearing you calling. Come on in here.
Yeah, it's Kilo 5 and 7. And it's a cold but sunny day. How you doing, buddy?
Roger that, Ray. I'm doing just fine. You say it's cool up there? What's the temp up in Reading this morning? Over.
About 45 degrees. Go ahead.
Roger that. 45 degrees and sunny skies. That sun makes you think it's a little warmer out there. Boy, you stick your nose out, though. It's a little chilly. Ray, how warm is it going to get today?
Yeah. I didn't get to the 4x4 on that. Go ahead.
Roger on the 4x4, Ray. How warm is it supposed to get up there this morning? Over.
Say that again.
I say, how warm is the temperature supposed to be today? Over.
Pretty much where it is now, right?
Roger. 45 and steady. Ray, you're pretty much steady at 5'6" to 5'7". Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Yeah, I changed. I turned on my speed box out there. Is it any better now? Go ahead.
Yeah, it helped a little bit, Ray. It helped a little bit. The band is really, really long, and you're almost skipping over top of me, Ray. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for your time and joy.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. George, that was Ray, Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, up in Reading, Mass. 1811 on the roster. He reports sunny skies, 45 degrees. It's going to stay there most of the day. I'll copy that, George. Over. Roger that, Ray. Well, George, you go ahead, and whenever you get tired of calling, give me a holler, and I'll help you out some more. Over. Roger that, George. Will do. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill for Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Good morning, Frank. How you doing? Come on in. Roger that, Frank. What kind of temperatures you got over there? Over. Roger that. I say, Frank, what kind of temperature do you have? How cold is it? Roger that, Frank. You got cloudy skies, sunny skies. What's the sky condition look like? Over. Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. Pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Frank. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. He is out in Lakewood, New Jersey, 21219. He reports 42 degrees, going up to about 52, George. I'll copy that.
That's really doing us any favors today. I'll put out a call, see what I can do. I could hear him right now. He lost you and me. I heard him come up out there with his group right next door. And then you guys catered away. I'm going to go down to the spring house. That's here, a little higher. Sweet. Get along there.
Roger that, George. I'll give her another go and see what happens here. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Go ahead with the recheck, Ray. Come on in.
Direction puppy is in rotten shape. Go ahead.
Roger that. It is in rotten shape. I've got you about 5-6 here to the clay mill, Ray. Over.
Okay, just give me like 3 p.m.
No. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm relaying for George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Jim here at the clay mill, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay. Right here. Okay, well, anyway, you're about 5 and 6, something like that. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, I already got you checked in for this ship. About 5 more minutes and Bernie should be on here. Over.
Oh, okay. So I'm really confused with that when I have a something not on the, it's not on the, well, anyway, go ahead. I'm very confused. Go ahead.
Roger that. No worries, Ray. No worries. Don't be confused. It's just a substitute neck controller trying to help another neck controller out. Ray, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. George, that was Ray on a recheck there. He thought I was Bertie coming in, but go ahead and you mark him down in your book there, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, if you want. That's up to you. But anyway, I'll give her another call, and then I'll turn it over to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Charlie Echo India. Ed, come on in. How's things in Connecticut? Over. Roger that, Ed. Have a great day yourself, and stay on the warm side of the door is all I can tell you. George, that was Ed, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. He reports sunny skies, 28 degrees. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Hey, Jim, I'm going to try one more. I'm located here in Pennsylvania, in the Lattimore, 20 miles from Pittsburgh. Anyone can have a train. First thing that's the people fall through the next door. That's nothing. Everyone's there. Talking to you. Everyone's walking. I work here 7 days a week. 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 afternoon on weekends. From 6 to 1:30 p.m. I get priority and QRC section. So when you check in, please let me know. Everyone can check out our website. No box on that website. All right. I'm not November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
long today. I did hear Jim. LDE, I could not hear George at all. And to ZGN, 732.
This will be a okay. All right, Jerry. Okay, we'll see you later. NC, ZGN. Okay,
73 Bernier to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Mobile, let's see if we can Okay, nothing. All right, I'll open it up to everybody now. I'm not expecting too much here, so everybody, anywhere is welcome to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, got two. Anybody else? Anybody else?
QCYMR here. It's such a pleasure to hear you. Your channel with Lily. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. What do you have to do?
Oh, just hanging around the shack and then go for a lunch drive with the bride. And I'm going to ask you to say, right now, this is what the process is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what the process is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shouldn't hear a big difference. Go ahead.
Yeah. They're all. The process is wow. They're all.
Okay, good. All right, well, anyway, I'm so glad to talk to you about talking to you with changes like that. You feel sure this morning. Everything.
All right, have a good lunch, sir. Right. Good morning. All right, gentlemen.
Where's my signal report?
Okay. All right, so let me do the restaurant 16.
Thank you.
All right. While you're on the phone, here in your room, the audio on the Okay, Joe, so basically what I'm saying is that's not how it's set. All right, well, beautiful flowers out there today. That was good. All right, so somebody want that. Is anybody else? Any station data, separate the East Coast Institute, 7.255. Other good call. Good. 7255. Quickly check in.
Coast Radio service on 7255. Hear anybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Sound Radio Service on 7255. Where's the second one? Coast Sound Radio Service on 55. Any stations out there for ECARS, please tell us your call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Check-in. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 725. Take a check-in. If anyone anywhere is welcome to check in, please come out. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Hey Tom, K1TWH, how you doing? Okay, very good, Tom. I'll tell you what, you're checking number 4 since 8:45. This band is just super long. I got Jerry once in New York. I have 3 Massachusetts stations. That's all. Yeah, one-way traffic. Yeah, that's not unusual. I mean, it happens. Today the band is just super, super long. I mean, I'm not hearing anybody close by. So I'm going to be sitting here, I think, till for an hour and 15 minutes. So I'll probably go crazy. Yeah, that would drive you crazy, that's for sure. Very good. Hey, if you check in here on shift with Al, Jack knows a lot about Linux. You might ask him about that. Yeah, you know, Jack is not 10 miles to the south of me. He's very close to me. Wouldn't that be cool? Could. Wouldn't that really be cool? Amen, brother. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, check in with K3UFM. Like I said, he knows a lot about Linux. He might be able to tell you quickly what's the problem. All right, my friend, have a good day. See you later. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7355. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, Gene, what's kicking, buddy?
Good morning. Thanks for having me in. This is KM4MUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 57 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. Hopefully I'll be able to get outside just a little bit and do some work. I had to stay in the house mostly and push up the agenda, but try to get a few minutes today here and there and do some cleanup work in the yard. Other than that, playing radio, practicing guitar, and taking care of my wife. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time. KM4MUF back up.
Okay, very good. Band is extremely long, Gene, and I'm not hearing hardly anybody. You're checking number 5 since 8:45. Getting kind of boring here, but good to hear you. And how's the missus doing?
She's getting along pretty good. She still can't walk, but other than that, she's in good shape. She's in no pain, feels great, you know, and all that. And we have a good time talking in the afternoon, watching the TV shows and stuff. And but her problem is she still can't walk, Roger.
Well, hopefully I'll come back at some point in time. But bless you for taking care of her, and it's really wonderful.
Well, I appreciate it. I thank everybody for the class I've been setting up for, and please keep them coming. Thanks so much for helping me and pulling me up.
Okay, buddy. Have a great day. Beautiful day here in Western PA. It's 48 degrees right now. Sun's shining. It's really pretty out there. KN4NUS WA3DM. Bye-bye. All right, clearing with Gene. We'll see if there's anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS. Please come now. W2OSR, WA3F. Hey, that's a strange one there. I don't have you in my log. Is your name Mark? All right, buddy. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Over. Yeah, you're bouncing around between 5.6 and 5.7. Hearing you perfectly fine. A very low noise in my location here. The band is extremely long. I haven't heard anybody closer than Massachusetts and Alabama. So it's a crazy band this morning. Buddy, I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time you check in. You're checking number 31,512. Doing ECARS. Okay, what was that number again? All right, 21140. Okay, very good. I added that to the log entry. All right, take care, buddy. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. W2OSR, bye-bye. All right, is there anybody else? Anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS? Please come now.
on 7255, taking check.
This is ECARS. So camera to radio service. 755, taking check. Alright. AC1 NPM. That's Joe. Come on in. W3D. Oh, okay. Come on in. You're another Massachusetts station. All I'm hearing is Massachusetts for the most part. The band's super long. Alright, I'm barely hearing, by the way. The band is very long. I've been on 855. And let's see, I have 1 New York, 1, 2, 3, 4 Massachusetts time. 1 Alabama, 1 Connecticut. Okay, yeah, Ray was here. He was in already. I talked to him. He was the first Massachusetts station to talk to. It's 40 now. It's a beautiful sunny day. Alright, 761 MTM W3D. East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7255. Take a check. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7.255 for the check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7.255. Take a lead, check. This is W1 Alpha Yankee. Yeah, you're pretty good there, Brad. Is that what you go by, Brad? Extremely long, and now I've been on since almost a half an hour. I got 1 New York, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Massachusetts stations and 1 Alabama in Connecticut. good position bad. It is what it is. Okay, finish up the 1A line. WA3BM with ECARS, take a check-in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Service on 7255. Kilo Bravo 1 go. Okay. I don't know. It's a beautiful spring day here. A little on the cool side. It's up to 44, ready for the 50s today. And just preparing for vacation next week, which I'll be doing rock fishing, and maybe some outdoor cooking and just generally staying. I just fired up the stations. I've had check in before I go to the breakfast and get through back to studio. All right, very good. Your S9 plus 16 dB sounded terrific. And like I was telling everybody else, the band is extremely long, and it's in your direction. So far, I only have 9 stations we can use, and 5 of them are in Massachusetts, 1 Connecticut, and Rhode Island. That's it. Everything is to the northeast. That's kind of varies now anyway. Yeah, very bizarre. But the propagation is definitely in your direction. I got control last Monday. I think it was over 20 by the time my hour was done, but wasn't all that good. So, yeah, 40's been a little soft. And definitely moving around very far. It's actually short to me. It is what it is. It's refused the thing about propagation. So, yeah, that's again. But, anyway, have a good morning. I'm going to go off and back to okay. I'll keep playing around here and see what I can do. Take care. We'll see you later. KB1G, WA3BM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Any stations would like to check with ECARS, check it out. Be a member. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. You checking in again, right? I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'll check out 2 to 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's all propagation is your direction. I got 1, 2, 1 New York, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Massachusetts, a Connecticut, and a Rhode Island, and 1 in Alabama. Everything is to the east and mostly north. Okay, I'll wait till 10 o'clock, thanks.
Yeah, Statler and Waldorf will be here then. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, recheck.
Hello, you still mobile?
Negative, this is the base station at EOC. I've got 259 plus 5. And it's a ICOM 7300 and repeating a Parker and Williams folded dipole at about 30 foot, over.
All right, you take the right at F9. Good audio, easy possible. Been a slow.
Roger, I've been listening. Have a great day. We'll be listening here for a while. And to ZGN.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. And to ZGN, WA3BS. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check.
Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
WJ4PB, Peanut Butter Guy, what's up?
Good morning, Bernie. Seems like coffee on everybody's a little light this morning. I don't know what's going on with the band, but it could be better. We got 50 degrees where I'm at, and we're looking for high 75 today. We have clear skies, but we could actually use some rain.
We got a sunny day here today, and let me see. We're at 49 right now, and it's going up to 71. Sunny the whole time.
Yeah, that's basically what we got. So I got some weed eating to do today anyway, so it'll be a good day to do that.
Yeah. Weed eating, there's no end to weed eating.
Nope, it never stops.
Yeah, the grass is really taking off there. I got a little over an acre, and I've mowed it about 4 times already.
Really? Now, I've only mown mine. I did the second mowing yesterday. I was wanting to let my grass get ahead of some mulch I had grown in the yard. So far, it's working.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, the lawn service came and they sprayed, or they didn't spray, but they fertilized my yard, put, I think, crabgrass preventer down. Everything's taken off now.
Well, there you go. That's what you want. Makes everything look good. Bernie, I get out of your way, let you get more check-in. You have a nice day. 7-3.
All right, John. Good hearing somebody other than Massachusetts. I've had all New England stations this morning, almost all Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and one New York, and one Alabama. How about that? Now Kentucky.
Yeah, Alabama, that's a good shot.
Yeah, that's Gene. He checks in all the time. I hear him every time.
Some of them are like that. I can always hear you. Some days it's not the strongest of us, but I can always hear you.
Well, that's good. I'm using the Carolina window. I have it up to 40 south, too. About a 4 month.
Roger. I'm under a vertical here in my backyard, a BTV5, and it works pretty well. I'm getting ready to put up the Carolina window, though.
They're great antennas. I've had a 160-meter Carolina wind, and then I had to take it down when the guy moved in. I put an 80-meter one up, and I've had that up ever since.
Yeah, Roger, that's what I'm putting up, an 80-meter one. I've never worked 160. Don't know anything about it.
I have a little bit, but not often.
Really, I live right in the edge of the woods. I don't really have a place to put up an antenna that long over.
Yeah, it's 265 feet long.
Yeah, where I live at right now, I live in a little valley between 2 mountain points, and I've got
got enough room to put up the Carolina window, man. My neighbor's real understanding because I have to tie into his trees. So.
Yeah, that's good if he lets you do that. Mine's oriented pretty much, the antenna goes north-south, so it propagates east-west for the most part.
Oh, Roger. My house is directly on a north-south axis, and that's the way most of my antennas are oriented also.
Good, you're sounding good, so you're doing great.
Well, thank you for that, sir. I appreciate that. I'm going to have a new rig here to stick on there in about a week. I picked up an old Collins, and a friend of mine sorted through the capacitors in it, and then it'll be ready to go.
Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong. Those beautiful radios, absolutely beautiful. I had a chance to buy them last year. There's a guy at this big ham fest we have here near the biggest one around. And he came in, he sold and the price was, it wasn't cheap, but it wasn't overpriced. And it was in perfect condition, all mint stuff. And I didn't buy it. I'm so sick of myself to not buy it. And the reason why I didn't buy it is I don't have any more room in my shack. But what a beautiful station that was.
Yeah, Roger. I've just been really taken by it. What's even cooler about this set I bought up from me and my friend got to looking over, it's got military numbers on it. It's been the next military set.
Will you please stop listening? Yeah, okay. All right, John. Well, have yourself a great day, buddy, and look forward to hearing you when you get that Wyndham up.
You too, brother. You take care. 7-3.
7-3. WJ4PB, WH3DX. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in. Anyone in here? Check in. I got N1, JD, there was another station, who was that? W106Y, okay. Yeah, you're about S9+5. You sound real good. When I bring you up to QRZ, it shows you in Massachusetts. Did you really? So let me give you the call that I have. I have Whiskey 1, Juliet, Delta, Oscar. Is that right? Well, geez, that makes a big difference, buddy. Look at yeah, you're on there. Okay, I know. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, you know, when you called me about your W1, I corrected it, so maybe you didn't see it. I'm located in the market, planet on 29, directly north of Pittsburgh.
PA.
Hey, Bernie, I haven't been able to check in for quite a while. With the end conditions and everything else that's going on. Roger, you're WYF is flying a call. Hey, thanks for bringing me in today, Bernie. We got a great signal from Mars. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, even half of the planet, we don't have anything in our way. Tell me what you think the band's doing today. This is what I worked so far today. Massachusetts, Alabama, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, New York, Kentucky, Connecticut, and Michigan.
So what's wrong with Maine?
Mostly northeast.
Oh, you don't hear me? W1HHO.
Very strong in here.
Yeah, northeast for the most part. I got you about 5-7. Sounds good. No problem popping off.
Yeah, the 10-tack Eagle, I like it, and the 100, the antenna. They're working fairly well anyway. What more can I say? Thanks a lot. Things are going well in Pennsylvania. It's sunny but cold here. It's warming up here. Go ahead.
Well, what's a little warm today? It's 54 and it's going up into the late 70s. So not.
Yeah, I watch the weather on NBC 10 out of Philadelphia. I'm a native there, but I think it's going to warm into the 80s maybe. So that's fine as long as it isn't humid there. Yep. Glad to hear the weather's warming up there. We're going to be trailing behind probably by at least 10 degrees for a while. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, boy. Put on the jacket or something and get out in the sun. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's spectacular.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to get down to the beach, that's for sure. A little bit cold for walking there today, but and the water is even worse. So we'll get down there. We have a little pub membership on the beach at Rye Beach. That's one around Memorial Day. Hopefully it'll be warmer then.
Yeah, that's nice. We get on the beach. That's far from the beach. It's pretty tough.
Well, I know it. Well, of course, I used to grow up in Philadelphia, and the beach for us was Ocean City. That's where my parents and we always went. Good place, Ocean City. That's high town. But if we went down there to the beach, Ocean City was the place to go. The boardwalk.
Oh yeah, I like Ocean City. It's really nice. I like that. I like Myrtle Beach. This is
Yeah, I really like it. That was the place my wife and I, before we got married, ever went on vacation. With that was very
Yeah, very funny there. My good friend, Mark, was down there. A lot of other cavemen have drugs.
Yeah. All right, well, Roger, everybody gets moving along here. Let's see if I can get a few more samples. Slow today. That's the number one today. It's up to W1 FSY, W3DM. Yeah, you do the same. All right, everyone. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 725. Take a check in. KC1. Scott, come in. How you doing? Yeah, it's almost all towards New England. It's amazing. I'm on second number 14 time view, and almost every one is in the New England area. Yeah. I'm not hearing. I couldn't hear the previous net control. He's in Central PA, not too far from me, you know. Couldn't hear him at all. He was being helped by Jim, KE8LDB over in Ohio. Couldn't hear him at all. The van's just very long. Yeah, I have you about a 5.5 to a 5.6. Good copy though, no problem. Yeah, we got a sunny day. We're going to go up into the low 70s today. Pretty nice. All right, KC10FE, WA3BM. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take a check-in. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, is that right? Yep, that's right, 40632. So how the heck are you? Well, you're one of the few stations that aren't in New England today. I'm on check-in number 15 now, which is about half of where I usually am, and almost all of them are in New England. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I have between 5.6 and 5.7. Good copy, no problem whatsoever. I got very low noise level here, so I hear a lot. All right, 7-3, Bill. Have a great day. KC4EU, WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Take a check-in. This is
is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Taking check. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
The Alpha 1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
WA1 CHE, Charlie Hotel Echo. Did I get that right?
No, sorry. Hotel Charlie Echo. WA1 Hotel Charlie Echo.
A little dyslexia there, I guess. WA1 Hotel Charlie Echo. Is that right?
What's that?
Okay, I haven't worked you before on ECARS. Your name, Dave?
That's correct. I didn't quite get that. I haven't caught your call or your name. Maybe you give me that too. But I've been listening for a while. The band is pretty strange this morning. I'm hearing a fair amount of stuff, but not the usual stuff. I tuned around a few minutes ago and even heard somebody down in Mississippi. Very unusual for this time of the day. That's you.
All right, Dave. Yeah, the band's very, very long, and for me, everything's to the northeast. Really long. I'd say almost every station except for, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 16 check-ins so far. And two stations have been other than New England.
Yeah, very, very strange. Well, you're probably the strongest signal on the band up here. You're about 10 over 9, and I've been listening for a few minutes, and it's been consistently about 10 over 9. Very strong signal here.
Well, that's good. I'm running about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Seems to work pretty well.
We're running 100 watts here. 100 watts with an old Kenwood CS570 and into a off-center fed 80-meter dipole.
You're a solid 5.7. Good signal for 100 watts. Sounding great.
Well, I'll let you get back to making an attempt to get some more calls in for your hour on ECARS. But good talking to you. I'll say 7-3 at this point. WA1 HCE is clear.
All right, WA1 Hotel Charlie Echo, WA3BM. Have a great day.
7-3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. And my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, and I'm taking check-ins.
Kilo 3 Charlie Oscar Victor, stroke 4, Mobile, Wisconsin.
Kilowatt 3 Charlie Oscar Victor stroke 4. Is there somebody else?
Whiskey 1 Quebec Charlie, Mobile, Wisconsin.
Okay, W1QC.
in Wisconsin. All right. Let me do you two guys there, and then we'll go from there. K3COV, WA3BM.
How you doing, Bernie? WA3BM. This is Steve, K3COV. I'm using stroke 4. My QTH is in Delaware, but I'm transmitting right now from the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Man, you are 5'9", very strong out here on the Outer Banks of North Carolina, so you can say that your propagation is going from the northeast. Yeah, it's real good down here this morning.
Okay, very good. I forgot. Where did you say you were? You were in North Carolina?
Yeah, the Outer Banks of North Carolina. I'm actually about 100 yards from the Atlantic coast, and way down in Cape Hatteras, right just south of the Cape Point in this village of Frisco on the Outer Banks of North Carolina.
Yes, I know it well. Very good. Okay, that is sounding really good. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. You're sounding really good. Got a nice, strong signal. When you come back, I'll tell you what it is.
I appreciate that. I'm just running 100 watts on the 7300, and this is the first time I brought a radio on vacation with me. And I'm just using a half-wave end-fed, cut at 68 feet, I believe it was. I just kind of haphazardly cut it before I left and put an end on it, and I'm using a 49 to 1 on it, and it's working pretty great. It's about 25 feet up in the air, just kind of draped along the railing of the deck.
Yeah, you're a solid 5'9". It's sometimes just a tiny bit over that, but you're right at 5'9", and good audio, 7300, of course. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, and this is only like the second time I've used a stock mic. At home, I use the ICM with the foot switch, the aisle with the foot switch. So, yeah, I like this little hand mic, but I don't think I could do it all the time at home trying to log in and everything. But you definitely sounded good down here from Pennsylvania, so I'll let you get some other people in there. And thanks for the 5'9" report. I'm really happy the way this antenna is performing. I'm not going to lie to you. I do have a tuner on it, of course. Not the internal one, but I'm using an external LDG Z11 Pro 2 that I kind of just got also, had that for a couple weeks now. But all right, thank you a lot, Bernie. Once again, my name is Steve. Usual QTH is in Ocean View, Delaware, but for the rest of the week, I'm down here in Frisco, North Carolina, K3COV stroke 4.
All right, well, I hope the weather holds up for you and you have a really nice time down there. Enjoy it. K3COV stroke 4, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
All right, next stop, W1, Quebec Charlie, is that right?
Roger.
Your name Wayne?
My name is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and I am located in Wisconsin. I am mobile, heading south towards Milwaukee. I'm about, I'd say about 15 miles north of Milwaukee, heading to work. And you are peaking at 5'9". Your peaks are at S9 here in Wisconsin. I'm actually at about Slinger, Wisconsin, right now. Back to you, Bernie. This is W1QC, Mobile, Wisconsin. Over.
All right, very good. I see you're in Oshkosh there. I've been there 14 times, and every one of them I rode from the Pittsburgh area of Pennsylvania on a motorcycle, and I camped out at Oshkosh many years.
Oh, okay, very good. Where did you camp out?
Camp Scholler, right there on the property of Air Venture.
Very nice. Well, I hope you've. Sounds like you've been having a good time there at the Air Venture. I'm glad. It's one heck of a event, that is for sure. W1QC Mobile.
Sure is. It sure is. It's something to see. Everyone who loves aviation has to go there at least once. Like I said, I've been up there 14 times, and I love it.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for letting me into the net. I appreciate it. And I hope you and everybody on the net will have a wonderful day today. W1QC Mobile.
All right, Wayne, take care. W1QC, WA3BM. By the way, my brother's name is Wayne, and my best friend's name is Wayne. How about that?
Wow, that's amazing. You don't run across Wayne all that much.
Yeah, unless you're me. All right, well, be safe out there on the roads, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
Okay, thank you. W1QC clear.
All right, clear with W1QC Mobile, WA3BM, Wisconsin. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. We've got 11 minutes left. Anybody out there would like to check in, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. All right, Whiskey 2, Papa Mike. How are you? You're in Connecticut, huh? You and everybody else is in New England today. The band is all that direction and long. It's amazing. I have 5, 10, 15, 20 check-ins so far, and all but about 3 of them are in New England. Oh, no, it's very strange, you know, it's just everything's in one direction. I mean, I think other than Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, or in Connecticut, I got Alabama and Kentucky, and that's about it, and Virginia. Yeah, I got you my log a number of times, Pete. You're almost S9. You're just a tiny fraction below S9. Sounding really good. Yeah, it's all connectors. Connectors are always trouble. You know, that's where they're going to get you. Well, it's sounding good. You must have it fixed pretty well. Like I said, you got a good, strong signal, and you sound great. All right, Peter, this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, by the way, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Catch you later. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
WA3 Bravo Mike, K3UFM.
Hi, Mr. Jack, K3UFM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It sounds like you're pretty well wound down for the day. I heard you when you were up to number 16. What you end up with, Bernie?
Let me count. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You're number 20. And almost everything is to the northeast.
My goodness, it sounds like another tough morning, that's for darn sure. Well, I brought a little coffee down with me today, and it's high test, so that'll help keep me awake, Bernie, over.
Yeah, get this. This is what I had when I started off. I had Jerry up in New York, Prairie, New York. Then I had Massachusetts. Then I had in Alabama, that's Gene. Then I had Connecticut, Massachusetts, Rhode Island. Jerry again up in New York, Kentucky, Connecticut, New Hampshire, one in Virginia, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Connecticut, and then you in PA.
Oh my goodness! I'll tell you what, that's probably the toughest I've ever heard for you for sure. I got you at about a 5-5. I probably only about a 5-3 up at your place, over.
Yeah, I got you about 5-6, I think 5-6 or so, and sound good. Not as strong as I've heard you before. And hey, I still haven't figured out that micro-bit-X issue. I have the antenna disconnected at that little tuner, and it's still got signals coming in.
Well, you got some magic RF up there in your shack. I'll tell you what, you have RF traveling without coax. Now, that's a nice thing to do. You don't have to put connectors on or nothing, Bernie.
You know what I'm thinking? That's beta software, and I wonder if it's in some kind of simulation mode.
Well, I guess that's entirely a possibility. Tell you what you do is you listen to NJ2US on ECARS, and then bring up the little micro BitX, some way, and and try to compare them. Oh, that's just amazing, though, to me. There's something weird going on.
Yeah, well, like I said, I have the Delta 2 switch on this radio, so it's not going over to the other switch. I have that other switch that has the gap on it. It's grounded. And then I have this one, the four-way, I have it grounded too, so it's not connected to the micro BitX. And I still got signals coming in.
Well, hey, I guess that's a good thing. At least you can hear somebody. That's something amazing. Let's see if Al is out there. Al, K3YUB, join in, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. Boy, all local signals are done. I can barely hear Bernie. And Jack, you're not very strong here. Go ahead.
Same here, Al. You're about a third of what you normally are, maybe even a fourth. It's a tough one. Bernie, did you have a copy on Al?
I always have a copy on Al. He needs to get a better antenna. That's his problem.
Al, Bernie says he always hears you, but you probably need a better antenna.
I need a better something.
Well, hey, it's going to be one of those mornings, Al. So, hey, Bernie, have yourself a great day today. Get outside for sure and enjoy the beautiful day. I'll catch up with you later, Bernie. You can turn it over to Al, and I'll relay your message. Thanks for everything you do at ECARS, and like I say, go have a good one today. Over.
All right. Yep. I'm going to go over to. I'm not going to the gym today. I'm going to go on Friday. I'm going to go over to Kelly's and get some breakfast, and on the way home, I'm going to stop and hit another bucket of golf balls, and hopefully I'll be a little better than yesterday.
Well, that's great. I mean, that means that you're up to it, and mentally you're ready to go. Physically, you can do it now. That's sensational. That's sensational. If we happen to hear Don today by any chance, I'll let him know how you're coming along, Bernie. 7-3, Bernie.
All right, 7-3, Jack, and over to you, Al. K3YUB, WA3BM.
Okay. Heard you turn it over to me, Bernie. Doggone it, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes for ECARS. You have a great day. Jack, how you caught me?
Everything is okay. About a 5 and 6, maybe about a 5 and 6. Audio sounds fine. It's going to be a tough morning, Al. You put me down for number 1, put Bernie down for number 2, and after you're ready, we'll open her up. Over.
I'll put Bernie down for number 2. Okay. Hey, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I, along with my buddy Jack there, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Hey, Jack, I know you're there, so you want to come in and officially check in so I can put you down on a log, all right?
Very good, Al. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. ECAR number 30477. Name is Jack. Located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And that's the story here, Al. Over.
Boy, your signal just took a dive. It's down to an S3. Wow. 5x3, I would say 5x4. It took a dive. Anyway, okay. Hey, we have any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, we ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-in. This is a directed net. All calls will be made to the net control stations, either Jack or myself. We're really not a rag to net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit. Bad conditions are kind of bad. I think they're very long. Maybe that's the problem. Mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody who's properly licensed for this frequency is welcome. You look at our website. It's a good one. Whiskey Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. All kinds of good stuff on there to look at. We have a roll call, and that's for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. We're on the air, by the way, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a member, check out the details on our website. If you are a paid member of ECARS, you want to be a net control operator, contact our net manager. He's a nice guy. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You ready, Jack?
I'm ready, and it's just a reminder to everybody, this Saturday is roll call. This Saturday, as Al said, 10 a.m. roll call. So set yourself a reminder. And remember, guys, if you're old like Al and I, you better set a reminder to look at the reminder. Over to you, Al.
That's right. Look at the reminder and all the other reminders. Holy smokes, my SWR just changed. Why did it do that? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to monkey with it. Alrighty, let's stand by for anybody that's mobile. Hold on. Oh, coughing spell there. Anybody mobile, mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
QRP only, go.
Nothing heard.
Anybody anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Jack, I got Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Negative.
Heard a Radio November. I think I know who that is.
November 2, Golf November. Sierra Tango.
I heard a Zulu Tango November, very weak, and I heard a Lima Sierra Tango. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, I got you. All right, let's start with KC1MR. Come on in here, Ray.
Very good morning. And it's a beautiful sunny day, a little cold. It could be in the mid-40s, and I'll take that. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of sunny here, too. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't checked it. Jack, what's the temperature out there?
My location has about 55 degrees. 55 degrees. We're supposed to go up into the low 70s, Ray. I'm glad to hear you're in here. My goodness, you're 20 over 9, Ray. Over?
Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty good. Anyway, let me try this. No, this is without the processor, and this is with the processor. There should be very much difference. Go ahead.
Very little difference in the signal. I mean, the audio is coming in here stronger, but not a lot of difference, Ray. Over?
Okay, is it pleasant? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pleasant to me. I can hear just a little bit of I wouldn't call it an echo, but, I can tell that the processor's on, but it's no problem at all. Over?
Okay, thank you very much. Well, anyway, yeah, I was trying to talk to you because I know I'd have a good hot signal with you guys talking about 5.7 and stuff. I just wanted to be the happy surprise. So anyway, back to you.
All right, Ray. Well, that's a good surprise, but doggone it, we can almost count on you always blasting in down here. I think you got a pipeline to our location in Western Pennsylvania, Ray. Ray, you and the wife have a great day today. I'm sure she's at one of her meetings now, but you guys get out there and have a great lunch and enjoy a beautiful day. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Ray, thanks for the check-in. Nice signal down this way, as usual, that's for sure. All right, we're going to move along and say 73 to Ray. RN, I know that guy. Come on in, full name, call, location, go.
K3YUB, this is KC3RN. Good morning. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Kevin in Ross Township. Just want to check in, say hello. The band is really weird this morning. In the last session, I usually have Bernie about 20 over 9. Well, today he was only 5 and 5, and it didn't even sound like him. So I don't know what's going on, but it's not looking good. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Kevin. Doc, you're right. It is weird. I can barely hear Bernie. I know what it is. It's that Artemis 2 doggone it. They're up there messing with the ionosphere, Kevin. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, they're shaking things up there. Well, you know, maybe when they pass by overhead, we can bounce the signals off their craft and things will get better. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Hey Jack, say hi to Kevin.
Good morning, Kevin. Thanks for being here this morning. Good to hear you in there. It's going to be a beautiful day in Western Pennsylvania today. I hope to get out there this afternoon and get that new 1989 wheel horse tractor fired up and snip some grass off down here. Kevin, over.
Oh, very good, Jack. Well, listen, I hope you're doing well. And I know what you mean about the tractor. I was lucky enough to have my stepson come over yesterday and mow the grass for us, so that job is already done, Roger.
Roger. Hey, that's great. That's great. Well, I had a young fella here help raking sticks and leaves for me yesterday, and he was really happy to be here, and I take care of him well, and gives him a little extra income. He's 15 years old, and I'm so glad he's here. Next time down, I told him he's going to have to take the 86 tractor and get down on his hands and knees and put air in those tires because I'm too tired to do it. Anyway, thanks, Kevin. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll be cutting grass today too. Boy, I don't feel like it, but I got to do it. I think I have more weeds out there than I do grass. Hey, Kevin, you have anything else for us? Go ahead.
No, Al, that's all I got. Just wanted to say good morning and see how you guys were doing. So I'll turn it back to you. KC3RN, back to net.
All right, always a pleasure, Kevin. We'll catch you at the next lunch and have an eyeball. All righty. How about Zulu Golf November? Go.
Nothing heard there, Al, but don't forget you had two other ones that you called in there before Jerry. Over.
Did? Who are they?
I think I wrote down Lima Sierra Tango and Zulu Tango November. Over.
All right, how about LST? Go.
November 1, Lima Sierra Tango. Start here in Kodak. Nice fall, 67 degrees. And nice sunny. Yeah, weeds are growing rapidly. Back to you, anyone else?
Well, I'll tell you what, Scott, same thing here. The weeds are growing very nicely. I think I have more weeds than I do grass out there. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Hey, nice signal, about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning. I didn't catch the name there. I got you also at about a 5, 6, 5, 7 here. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. November 1, Lima Sierra Tango from K3UFM.
I got some QRM over here going on. So, good to hear you guys in there and great job. Anyone else?
Thank you, Scott, for being here. Take it away, Al.
7-3, have a good one. Jack, you want to pick up Zulu Golf November? He was weak here.
Jerry, November 1, Zulu Golf November. November 1, Zulu Golf November, K3UFM. November 1, Zulu Golf November, K3UFM. Are you still there, Jerry? Do we have a Zulu Tango November? Zulu Tango November, K3UFM at ECARS. I'll call that strike 3. I'm out, Al. Over.
Hey, we have nobody. Where is everybody? Did I miss anybody, Jack?
No, I think we tried them all. Al, over.
Okay, let's try again here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, come on back with your suffix only. Then when we recognize you, give us your full name, your full call, and your place wherever you are, your QTH. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
DX station, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Did you get him, Jack?
Just barely, but I got him. W3WKD. Hello, Terry. How's everything this morning?
Well, I'm wondering if I have something wrong with my radio because I can barely hear you, Jack. And Al, you're only 20 over S9, so give me a quick break. Is the band in bad shape?
Yes, it is, and I can barely hear Jack now myself.
Okay, believe it or not, I can hear Jack better on my A99 than I can on the NFED half-wave. So go figure. Go figure. So I don't understand that one. I would use the A99. I know he'd never hear me on that. Anyway, I thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you guys. And but when I couldn't hear anything, I thought, oh, there's something wrong. You know, some critter is eating through my cable or something like that. Anyway, the call here is W3WKD. Name is Terry. I'm 30799er on the list. And my wife is out at, I think she went to World Vision today to volunteer. But I'm not quite sure because she didn't leave me a note, but that's not surprising. Also, we went and got our COVID shots. And I'll tell you guys all about the research I've been doing on not only on Ancestry but on the various genes that you start digging into, and it's just amazing that have the right set of genes, you're pretty well protected from COVID. And the amazing thing is, I have those genes, so there you go. There you go. I'll talk to you guys tonight about that. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. You spoke well over here. Anyway, the band is really weird today. Really weird. I thought it was long. I heard Ray up there in Mont, Massachusetts really well. And I heard Scott pretty well, too. ZGN didn't hear a doggone thing, and I don't think Jack did either. Anyway, Terry, got anything else?
Oh, okay. Hang on just a second. I just had to check YouTube and see how we sounded there, and boy, we sound great. So yeah, that's the problem. That's what's going on there. All right, well, I'll catch up with you guys tonight at 28.430 and at 8 p.m. We use ancient modulation for a change. Let's see, what else did I got to say? I haven't heard from Sean in a while, but I understand he was playing with his new radio. So that's the last I heard. He can't join us because he's a technician. I mean, he could, but he'd have to use sideband to be legal. I suppose we could switch over to sideband to hear if he wants to check in. All right, talk to you tonight. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. You take care. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
All right, Terry, we'll catch you tonight. I had a nice phone call, I think it was the day before yesterday, with Sean, and he's trying to find himself a nice Kenwood hybrid, At this point, he would like to have a TS-530, a TS-530, and I think that would be a really nice rig for him to get into. And he's looking for one that is nowhere near perfect. He's more than glad to fix it up, and it doesn't even have to look overly pretty. So Anyway, Terry, we'll catch you tonight. Thanks for being here today. Your signal was really, really poor. Interesting that you got me better on the A99. I better get going here, Al. W3WKD 73 K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. We'll catch you tonight. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Suffixes only. Go.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. 3 Quebec.
I got Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo and 3 Quebec. Anybody else? Oh my goodness. My brain's not working. Oh my goodness gracious. Jack, go ahead.
You could call me anything at all. You got them both, Al. Go for it.
All right. How about Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo? Go.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. It's a very bizarre day on the net today. My gosh, can't tell if it's. I mean, the conditions, are they long? Are they short? Very hard to tell given the situation. Anyway, we're hearing net control, so I guess that's the main thing. That's pretty positive. And other than that, weather-wise, it's very nice out here. I can't complain. It's a beautiful day, sunny out, and hey, it's doing quite well. Anyway, so we'll head it back to net control. VA3 FXR will be standing by.
VA3 FXR. What's your name?
First name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo.
Okay, Peter. Gotcha. And what part of where are you there in Canada? Go ahead.
We're in eastern Ontario, a small town called Ashton, which is the westernmost reaches of the greater city of Ottawa. So Ottawa had some sprawling, so to speak, there. They captured a couple of other towns here and there, and we're as far west from Ottawa as you can get.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing extremely well. You got a 5.9 signal down here, Peter. You're doing really, really well. My great uncle lived up there, as a matter of fact, but he's long gone. He was whenever he was sober, we used to talk. Go ahead, Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Peter. I only got you at a 5 and 5, but you have great audio. It's punching through very, very nice. My location, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, only about 5 miles from Al. So the band conditions are just non-existent. We don't know whether they're long or short, as you said, but boy, it's a tough morning. VA3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo from K3UFM.
Thank you very much. We do copy you, no problem there. You started off at a 5 and 8 and went down to a 5 and 6. So yeah, the conditions are pretty bad there this morning for sure. Everyone's signal is fairly low, no doubt. Other than that, I guess maybe later on this afternoon it'll pick up. I don't know. I did not hear of any sunspot activity or solar flares or anything. I didn't hear any chatter about that.
Roger. On that last transmission, Peter, you jumped to a 5 and 8 on me. So it's very, very strange. Well, you take care. Thanks very much for joining us this morning. And Al, back over to you, sir.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Peter. You know what? I'm blaming all this on Artemis 2. Yep, Artemis 2. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I could blame it on somebody else, but that's not the thing that we do here on HF. Over.
You're right. All right. Hey, there's 3 Quebec. I know that guy. Come on in.
Good morning, Jack and Al, K3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How you guys doing this morning?
Well, NU3Q, I'm doing okay. I got a coughing spell every once in a while, but you're sounding good. I hear you. What do you think, Jack?
I just barely hear you this morning, Bob. Just barely hear you. I guess we know that the band must be long instead of short. Back to you, Bob.
Hey, that's correct. I've noticed the band's more long than short today, because I heard that station from Quebec there loud and clear, perfect 5.9 plus. So whatever's going on is going on. Just run with it. That's what I say. Back to you.
All right, Bob. Thank you very much for being here. Tough copy here, Al. Over.
Well, he's okay here. Well, maybe, we have different antennas, so there you go. But the band conditions are kind of weird. Bob 73, you have anything else for us outside of keeping on paying our taxes? Your income's helping us. Go ahead.
And that's pretty much about it, guys. Let you move on there and get some other stations there. Take care. 73. Always good talking to both of you.
All righty, 73, and have a good one. Jack, I mailed all my tax stuff yesterday.
Well, that's good. At least you're all done. I think my taxes are probably done, but I need to review them a couple of times, and I've had just too many things going on the last couple of days. So I'm in a comfortable position, and thanks to the new tax law changes, I will get a very nice refund. Over.
Getting nothing. I owe them not a whole lot. A lot less than last year because of the tax changes. A whole lot less than last year. All righty. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. I'm going to say anybody, anywhere. I don't care if you're mobile, QRP, or whatever. Come on in. Very weak station, Jack. Did you get anybody?
I got him. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Golf. You have K3 UFM at ECARS. Good morning. In the middle of a field in New Jersey, portable. I'll tell you what, you got a good signal coming in. Give us the name. Name here is Jack. I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over. Well, your ICOM 7000 is doing a wonderful job at my location. Al, what kind of a copy do you have on Steve? Over.
I can barely hear him. What's his call? Go ahead.
Steve's call is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Golf. Al, over.
Okay, that's for the logbook. Steve, I'm sorry. I can barely hear you, but Jack hears you well. He's my relay station. Always does a good job. Back to you, Jack.
All right. I don't know if you had a copy on Al at Net Control or not there, Steve, but it's a rough morning. Over. Very nice, very nice. You came up to a 5-7. Came up to a 5-7, Steve. My call sign is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. QSL. Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Golf, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Steve. That's a Roger. That's a Roger. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, and the name is Jack. Over. that time your transmission dropped down to about a 4 and 3. I'll tell you what, the band is really squirrely. Don't bring the equipment or the antennas out there, everyone. Everything is okay. It's the rest of the universe that's not with us today. Steve, you take care, and thanks for your check-in this morning. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Juliet Golf, K3UFM. Back to Al, K3YUB at Net Control.
Good 7-3, Steve. I had a very, very low copy on you, and I could hardly hear you. Okay. This is ECARS, my call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM. Looking for check-ins. Please come on back with a call. Make sure you give us your suffixes only. When we recognize you, give us your full name, your full call, and your location. Go.
A lot of empty air and squirreling sounds over here, Al. Over.
Yeah, I got the squirreling sounds too. It sounds like wind outside or something. I don't know. I don't hear anything. Let's try it again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Go.
November 2, Zulu Golf, W1Y.
Oh, I heard Zulu Golf November, and there was somebody else with a Victor, Jack. Did you get him?
No, I did not, but that sounds like Jerry out there. November. No, I'll send it back to you. I'm not sure. Over.
All right, the other station stand by. Zulu Golf November, go.
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, operating from the Clinton County DOT. And got a good copy on you, Al, and both you and Jack, over.
Okay, well, I can barely hear you, but I do copy you. You're about a 5 and 2, 5 and 2. Sometimes you'll peak at a 3, but that's about it. Did you hear him, Jack?
Roger, got you, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. You started at a 4 and 2 and ended up at a 5 and 4, Jerry. Over.
Roger, the frequency is kind of wonky again today, so have a good day, guys. And it's Tuesday, Jim.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by this morning, and we'll catch up to you later. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and back to you, Al. In the last station, all I caught was a Victor on it also. Over.
Okay, station with a Victor. Come on back. Okay, I think it's K Kilo Charlie 2 Uniform Lima Victor, I believe. And you're very weak there, about a 5-2 to a 5-3. Come on back, give us your name and location. Go. I'll tell you what, it's doing a good job. It's doing a good job. Band conditions are horrible, but I copied all of that. You came up to a 5-3 to a 5-4. Yeah, those you can't beat those old hybrids. They're so good. What do you think, Jack?
Absolutely. Nice to hear you, Gary. KC2 Uniform Lima Victor. You have Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Your last transmission was a 5 and 7. Nicely done there. The TS 520 Sugar with 100 watts. Let me know what kind of a mic you're using on there. The audio sounds like a typically great Kenwood. Over. Gary, very good. Well, the stock mic is doing excellent. The old Kenwoods will live forever, that's for sure. You can always maintain that rascal. And we got your 20568 in the log. Thanks for coming in here. The 100 watts is doing great. 7-3 from K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Gary, 7-3, coming out of near Albany. Really nice to have you here. Your signal did drop down, but I did copy your 20568. Is that one right, Jack?
You got it, Al. Correct.
Okay. 7-3 there, Gary. Who else is out there? Are we missing anybody?
Whiskey 1 Alpha.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
It's an Alpha Papa Fox and somebody with a mic in it. Who else did you get, Jack?
That's it, Al.
Okay, stand by the one with a mic, and how about Alpha Papa Fox? Full call and name and location. Go.
QSL, I got one of your two call signs, K3UFM and ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. My name is Thayer, Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo. Thayer rhymes with bear as in polar bear. Located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. Back to net.
Okay, there. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. This is Al. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I've got you at about a 5-4, 5-3, 5-4. You're doing okay for how lousy the band conditions are. Jack, you get a copy on Thayer?
About the same as you. Thayer, I got you in here about 5-4 also, about 5-4. W2 Alpha Papa Fox. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Jack, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Thayer, over.
Okay, K3UFM and K3YUB, Jack and Al, W2APF. I've got you both 5-9. Both good signals. There's some QRM on the side, but it's not bothering you at all. Thank you both for taking the net today. Very much appreciated. Nothing to add other than to check in. Wish you all a great day. We've got about 38 degrees and blue skies and sunshine, and our first tree swallow came back this morning. W2APF 7-3, guys.
Okay, very good there. You take care and best wishes. Go ahead, Jack, say bye.
All right, there. Thanks very much. Your signal came up to a 5-9. Came up to a 5-9 in the last transmission, and we got about 57 degrees with nice skies out here. Going to hit somewhere in the low 70s for us in western Pennsylvania today. Should be a beautiful afternoon, and keep looking for the swallows to come in there out there. Thanks for being here this morning. Appreciate your check-in. Clear with W2 Alpha Papa Fox, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. My internet just went out, Jack. I don't know. And I'm only running 350 watts, and it still went out. All righty, 7-3 there. How about station with a mic in it? M. Go ahead, Mike. Alpha Delta 2, Mike, come on in.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Alpha Delta 2, Mike, K3UFM, come on in. right, Vince, very good. I bet you my signal came down again, doggone it. You started out at a 5.9 plus over here, and you're toward the end there, you were lucky if you were a 5-5. The band is really, really crazy here this morning. Tough to work with, but we accept the challenge here, Vince. Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince, up there in Brooklyn, New York, ECAR number 21170. Yeah, back to you there, Vince, K3UFM, over. You're quite welcome, Vince. You're quite welcome. Thanks for coming in here. You know, every once in a while, they refer to Al and I as Statler and Waldorf. Statler and Waldorf, over. All right, thank you, Vince. Back to you, Al.
Boy, not only is it 7-3, Vince, have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Not only my internet went out, my SWR is going crazy here, Jack. All right, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo with K3UFM. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, go.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Yankee Alpha.
Lima Yankee Alpha, go.
Uncle Al, it's been a while, but it's Mac up here in Gibsonia. KB3LY.
Holy smokes, where you been?
Well, we've been right here. Haven't been too far, actually. Haven't been up on this part of 40.
Where'd he go, Jack?
He turned it over to you, Al, I think. Good morning, Mac. Great to hear you in there, fellow Gibsonian. And got you at a 20 over 9. Nice signal coming in. It's good to hear you back in here with us, over.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's nice to hear you too. I was dialing across. I heard you. I thought, I got to say hello. So no traffic waiting in for your numbers, over.
Very good. We appreciate that very well, Mac. And Mac, don't forget us guys down here, some Butler and some Shaler guys, the third Friday of every month at 1 p.m., the luncheon starts. We're down there on Babcock Boulevard, the North Park Clubhouse there. Babcock Boulevard, North Park, and let's see, this next Friday, not tomorrow, but the following Friday will be our luncheon. You're always welcome to pop in there and join us, over.
Alrighty, we'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the invitation. I appreciate it. Take care, you guys. 7-3, AB3LYA. I give it back to Ned.
Go ahead, Al.
I totally lost him. I can't hear him.
Wait, he said 7-3 there. Everything is good over there, and it was good to hear Mac in there. I'll turn it back to you, Al. Over.
I don't know why I don't hear him, Jack. I heard him real good, then all of a sudden I don't hear him.
Well, I don't know, but your signal was decent over here. It didn't get any better or any worse, Al, over.
Well, I know my SWR went crazy, and I retuned a little bit. Oh, my goodness. What a weird day. Thanks, Mac, 7-3. Hopefully catch you at one of our luncheons. This is ECARS. My call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM. Who else is out there? Suffix is only, go.
RKC.
RKC. Holy smoke, Jack, look who's there. Go.
Good morning. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is K3RKC.
Holy smokes, good to hear you, my friend. What's going on?
Nothing much. We were just over near Columbus, Ohio, visiting my sister. Got back last night and just trying to get things back into the normal swing.
That's kind of hard. I can't get things in a normal swing no matter where I am. Jack, you got a copy on Bill?
Yes, I do. Good morning, Bill. Got you at a 5-5 this morning. Good to hear you in there. Sounds like you were out there visiting your sister, if I got that correct. And, hey, things are going to be great here today. You picked a great day to come back into the area, Bill. Over.
Okay, Jack, same to you. You're a 5 by 5 as well, and Al, of course, he's about 20 over here, 20 over plus, and yeah, it's going to turn out to be a pretty nice day. I got stuff to do outside, as always, of course, so we'll get out there and do some of that probably. So 7-3 to you guys, and we'll catch y'all later. My ECARS for the record is 30672.
Gotcha, Bill. Okay, yeah, I'll be outside too. If my legs hold up, I'll cut the grass. Go ahead, Jack.
Thanks, Bill, for being here. Whoops, I'll be outside cutting grass this afternoon too. So it's going to be a great day to be outside. I can't wait till the shift is over. Keep familiar with K3 or KC. Back over to Al.
Hey, Bill, before you go, did you notice my yard has more weeds than grass? How about yours?
That describes my yard exactly. It's all weeds, and good thing because it's green.
That's right. That's right. It's green. All right, 7-3. Have a good one, Bill. Okay, who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Go.
My yard is yellow. Over.
Why is that?
I heard a station with Sierra. Come on back in. Did you get that, Al? November 2 with a Mike Sierra. I missed the last letter, Al. He is in New York. ECAR number 21279. That's 21279. He's using a TR7. Back over to you, Al. See if you can pick him up. Over.
Okay, I could barely hear him, but let's try it again. The November 2 station, please repeat your full call and your name and location. Go. Okay, I did get your call. November 2, Mike Sierra, and your name is Mike, and 21279, I think. All right. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Anything else, Jack? For him, go ahead.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. 21279. And your TR7 is doing a nice job considering the band. Got you at about a 5 and 4, about a 5 and 4 this morning. November 2, Mike Sierra from K3 UFM. Mike. All right, Mike. I know I got the ECAR numbers wrong, but that's okay. I can look that up. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Take care, Mike. 73. Have a good one. Jack, I know what the problem is, Jack. It's the moon. The moon is very upset that Artemis 2 went around here and it saw stuff it shouldn't have seen. What do you think?
Well, that could very well be the case, but I'm not to tell you what, there is something wrong for sure. But, hey, as long as everything is good on Earth, I'm okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, well. So far, I only have 16 check-ins. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM, and we're here with ECARS, and we'd like to have your check-in. So come on back with your suffix only. Go. Bravo, Alpha Romeo, go.
Good morning. November 1 Bravo Alpha Romeo, Tom in Spofford, New Hampshire. Just watching my antenna blow around up in the wind there. Hopefully it doesn't fall down. Otherwise, it's a beautiful day. Blue sky. No complaints here. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, you have no complaints, and we have no complaints about your signal. You're really doing really well. I've got you to 5.9, Tom. What do you think, Jack?
Same thing here, Tom. 5 and 9. Great signal coming in. You got a pipeline down here to western Pennsylvania this morning. November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo from K3 UFM.
Copy that. Thank you very much. That sounds real good. Now, try one of the radio that I already got tuned up on a different antenna and see if it's also getting out.
Go ahead. Signal dropped down quite a bit. What do you think, Jack?
Same here, Tom. That one dropped from about a 5.9 to about a 5.5 on radio 2, Tom. Over.
Okay, very good. Just less power and a little lower. Low side. Trying to educate yourself. Antennas these days, like whole life, it's black magic. So, plenty of it open. SB6 DKW is kind of improved about. All right, thank you very much, gentlemen. Good luck with the conditions today. It's always a pleasure checking in. One of these days I'll actually get myself an ECARS number. Over.
Hey, I'll tell you what, we'd be happy to have you get an ECARS number, Tom. You said educate. I like that word. My career was an educator. That's the way it should be pronounced and spelled. What do you think, Tom?
Yes, that's good to me. I'm lucky if I can string enough words together to make a coherent sentence. Forgive the mispronunciation there. One of the presidents said mispronunciation or something. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what. I think it should be education, not education. Education. What do you think, Jack?
I think so too. That's the way it sounds anyway. But Tom, great to have you in here. Your signal was good. I've never played around a whole lot with antennas. I have a custom inverted V up. It's only up about 22 feet, and that's what I'm using. I have a couple other wire antennas, an end fed and a off center fed, but I don't consider myself very knowledgeable there. I just sort of putz around and trim and lengthen and whatever I have to do to make that number go down on the meter, Tom. Over.
Great. You're both pushing between 10 and 20 over S9. It's all work. I feel a little humble these days because everybody that I listen to is running 500 watts. I'm just running 100 watts or 20 watts. I think that's what I'm going to leave it at. I don't feel like spending thousands of dollars.
Tell you what, you got the right attitude, Tom. What do you think, Jack?
No, absolutely. I mean, if you can afford it and like to do it, then God bless you. That's go for it. But I'm running about 400 watts here, Tom, with the Heathkit SB200. I have an old Dentron here, uses 4 572Bs. I have a Collins 30L1 with 4 811. So it's all old-time stuff. I run them at about 350, 400 watts, taking it easy on them, and they're going to outlast me, Tom. Over.
Well, it sounds great. I love to hear the old Heathkit on the air. That's what I grew up with. I built a DX60B for my first radio, CW and AM. That's good friend here. But that old Heathkit is looking great. Sounds good.
Well, thank you. I was blessed by Al. Al got me that SB200 that I couldn't refuse taking it off of his hands, Tom. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, I didn't build that SB200, but I did work on it. So Jack, I just had to sell it to you. You know that. Hey, Tom, you have a good one. Good to hear from you. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Hey, thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate the conversation, and good luck with the net today. I know the games are all God bless everyone, and carry on with the net. N1BAR. Thank you very much.
7-3, Tom. A pleasure, my friend. I'm only running about 350 watts here with a solid state amp, and I seldom run more than that because I kill my internet, which I just did. Oh, well. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We'll say 73 to Tom. Who else out there wants to talk to us? We got about 5 more minutes. Go.
Alpha Bravo 8, Papa Sierra.
Alpha Bravo 8, Papa Sierra. Nice signal. Come on in.
And good morning to you. I just happened to be perusing the bands going up and down, and the conditions aren't all that great. But I heard you out there, thought I'd stop in and say hello and have a great day. We're looking for a little bit of rain here again this afternoon, and can't wait to get the temperatures back up to where we can put our boat back in the water.
There you go. There you go. What's your name and location? Go.
Name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango. Last name is Shannon, is in the airport. And I live in Bay City, Michigan.
Bay City, Michigan. Okay, very, very good. Nice. Nice area up there. Really like it. Haven't been here for an awful long time, but nice area. Jack, I'm sure you have a copy on Pat. Go ahead.
Good morning, Pat. Thanks for joining us this morning. Got you at about a 5 and 5 on that last transmission, Pat. Band is really crazy this morning, as I bet you're finding out as you're tuning around, but it's always fun to be on ECARS and talk to a bunch of great guys out there and see what they're doing. Alpha Bravo 8, Papa Sierra from K3 UFM.
K3 USF, this is AB8PS. I've got you at about a 5-7 here in Bay City, right at the tip of Saginaw Bay.
Roger. Now you dropped from a 5-5 to a 5-3. Band is still working on us, Al. Over.
That sure is. It sure is. Hey, Pat, 7-3. Thanks for the QSO. Really appreciate you check in. Take care, okay?
Roger. Thanks again. 7-3, guys.
7-3. This is ECARS. We got about, 3.5 minutes to go. Who else out there? Give us a call.
We ought to be able to talk to that swirling signal. Over.
Yeah, I wonder what it's trying to tell us.
I don't know. Maybe it's trying to tell us that we're squirreling or something. Over.
Could be. Maybe there is a squirrel running around in circles there and creating some RF. I don't know. I'll tell you what, Jack, I feel so lazy today, but I know I have to cut that grass, and I will do it, but I just don't feel like doing anything. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not sure exactly how I feel about it yet, but I got one decaf and one high test in me so far, and I heard Sandy come in from Giant Eagle. Fingers crossed, I'll have another high test with a donut. Over.
Oh, you got to have a donut. I don't have any donuts here. I did have a bagel this morning with a cup of coffee. That's about all I had. With a little bit of margarine on, toasted it, and all that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I'm not going to eat until I cut that grass. It'll give me incentive. I don't know. I don't know why my SWR is jumping around like it is. I'm going to have to take a look at that antenna, but I don't really want to do that till the weather gets better. Who else out there for ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard again, Al. Nothing heard again. Well, I'll tell you what. I started out with 3 mini donuts the first round, and then I went to some poppy seed strudel. So this round I'm looking for a cream-filled donut. Fingers crossed. Over.
Boy, that sounds good. Any of that stuff will have any chocolate in it?
No, I don't think so. No chocolate in any of that, but that's okay. We'll have plenty of time the rest of the day for the chocolate. Over.
There you go. I'm addicted to chocolate. I love chocolate. I like almonds with a chocolate covering on them. I love eating almonds. I probably eat at least 20 a day, and peanuts and all that sort of thing. And Hey, we bought some protein powder. I might even use that today. Good.
Well, there you go. There you go. That sounds good. I do have some chocolate-covered raisins, and I've been snacking on cashews in the evening too. Some good cashews. They go good. I guess we're running down to a couple of minutes. Let me do another holler out and see if that winds us down, Al. Anybody out there want to check into ECARS? Anybody want to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome. Over. Well, with that, we're close enough that I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody out there. Thanks for checking in. It made a great morning for you, for me, and not necessarily for you, but certainly for me. Al, thanks for letting me help you as always, and hope you get your motor wound up and get the grass cut. Back over to you, Al.
All righty, very good. I got to change the oil in that doggone thing, too. All right. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. Thanks, Jack, for helping out. And let's see and stand by if we have WB1CEI out there. Ed, are you there?
Let me give him a call. WB1CEI, KC1MR. Are you ready? Yes, not. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Ed. Hey, the band is all yours. The net is all yours. Happy to give it to you. Have a great one, Ed. You take care and best 7-3. Here's K3YUB, and I'm clear.
Take care, Ed. Take care. 7-3 from K3UFN. Good luck.
ECARS. This is Kilo 8, Dog Ocean.
Kilowatt 8, Dog Ocean. Fine, thank you. You're doing okay here in Michigan. I am Doc, K8DO in Hemlock, Michigan. And we're just switching the radio from mid-cars. And I just happened to pass and heard you, so just thought I'd say hi. Go ahead. Doc, DOC. We're warmer than we have been in recent days. We're going to be in the 50s today. We got 3/4 of an inch of rain yesterday. I don't think it's enough to bring on the flood warnings, but we had roads and bridges flooded for a couple of days, but that's going down nicely, and I don't think an additional 3/4 inch is going to bring it up enough to cause any more problems there. But it is spring. You know what they say. Go ahead. What was that last question? Oh, okay. I misheard that. Sorry. No, I'm going to be working on antennas. I want to get a little something up for the Michigan QSO party. That's coming on and get that ready to go. I think it's, the 18th, I'm pretty sure. I got nothing up at the moment for 10, 15, 20, so we'll toss up a little fan dipole. I got the parts laid out. I got to get out there. It's getting warm enough now. I can get out there and finish cutting and fitting, and then I got to go and solder all the joints, all that fun stuff. But that's stuff I enjoy doing, as long as it's not too miserable, though. But you take care and have a good day there, my friend. This is K8DO.
you.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie.
And frequency, Jet.
We're checking for East Coast amateur radio, so any station anywhere.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Look at our mobile, 6, portable. Anybody, anywhere. 83X, Bob, come on in. You're the second person, the only person out today. The band has been dead. In fact, I couldn't hear Bernie this morning at all. I did check in with Jim, that's all. In there from Ohio. Band is completely dead today. Hey, you got us 3-5-4-4. Nice day here. Had a nice heavy frost this morning. 26 degrees here. Right now it's clear skies. Got a little breeze out there, so a little on the cool side, but hey, we got a good poopies and good weather coming. How's everything out there? Okay, Bob, good to hear you. Oh, you're number 2 on the book today. All right. Thanks, Bob. Have a good day. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, whether we're mobile, 6, portable, any station.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
P1MR, Beantown Ray, come on in, Ray.
It's very good morning yet. You sound good. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be like in the 50s, and I'll take it. How you doing, buddy? It sounds great.
I kind of lost before the band is terrible. First I've had to hear this morning at all. Band is terrible. I heard them go down there talking. Just barely hear her. How's everything up Matt there,
Yeah, you're about a 5 and a 7. It's in rough shape, but to help you forward. And hey, I'm going to ask you to listen to without the okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 2. Can you tell any difference?
I kind of lost you there in the noise there, Ray.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 2.
Yeah, you run about a 5, 6, 5, 7 then. 5, 6, 5, 7. Sounds good.
Both sound the same?
Yeah, sounds all right there, but the band is just terrible.
Okay. Well, anyway, you take care. And, yes, the wind's really picking up. Boy, this winter season has sure been windy. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, you take care, and, well, have a good day.
So, please, my friends, thanks for your time and joy.
Thank you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, Hotel.
AE2, Golf Hotel, Hotel, come on in. AE2, HH. Kilo Echo Golf Hotel, come on in.
All right, I barely got a copy on you right now. You got a weak signal. Mother Nature's messing with us.
Yeah, I got you at about a 4-4 rough. Yeah, this Ed up here, Northwest Connecticut. What's the name there?
My name is John. Julia Oscar Hotel November. My ECARS number is 21352, life member.
212-352. Okay, John, I got a light copy on you about a 4-4. The band is terrible today. Thanks for checking in, John. I kind of lost you there.
All righty, 73s, and thanks for what you do.
Thanks, John. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
81 BJG. Okay, how's everything up in New Hampshire, Joe?
Good morning, Ed. I can barely hear you, and I'm surprised you can hear me. Won't tie it up. Just wanted to say hello. ECARS number 10405. Ed, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon, Roger.
Okay, how's the weather up there, Joe?
It's beautiful. We got about 50 degrees and not a cloud in the sky. We'll see 70 tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes.
Okay, Joe, we're about up to about 40-something right now. We've had 28 this morning. Nice clear skies. We'll get a nice little cool breeze out of it. Yeah, it's supposed to go up into the 80s. Starting next week, 70s day. We shall see. Thanks a lot, Joe. Have a great weekend.
Always a pleasure, Ed. Take care. 73 KC1 BJG.
Thanks, Joe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, station, portable? Anybody in here?
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf.
JB1SSJ.
Okay, got Alpha Romeo and SSJ. Alpha Romeo, come on in.
It's Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Golf on the end. QSL?
Golf. Okay. Come on board. Alpha Romeo.
That's Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Alpha Romeo Golf. Alpha Romeo Golf.
Alpha Romeo Golf. We got you now. Come on board.
There we go. Appreciate that. The name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I am located in Richland, New Jersey, which is Atlantic County, southern New Jersey. And just had a moment to check in. I changed some counterpoise on my end-fed wire and wanted to make sure I was making the trip. Over.
Okay, we got you, Jeff, up here in Northwest Connecticut. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" there. The band is terrible this morning. You're only about just starting to wake up. You're only about the fifth one I've heard this morning. But yeah, it was good. It sounded good there, Jeff. Good signal there. We are about 45 degrees up north there. Nice clear sky. A little stiff breeze out there. They're on a cool Friday. Warm weather and stuff.
I appreciate that. There's QSB right now. You're fading in and out, so I'm going to let you go and carry on with a better station. But I appreciate the comeback and the contact. Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf will be standing by.
K2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Sugar Juliet, come on in.
Hey, hope everyone's doing well. Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Juliet. Got a lot of floor noise I'm battling with, but I wanted to say a quick hello to the nets. You're coming in at about a 2-2, and I didn't get the call sign, but I just wanted to touch base and see how everyone's doing out there today. And that's about it. This is the Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Juliet in Connecticut, named Dean.
Okay, Dean, down there in Connecticut, look right up here in Northwest Connecticut. Just north of you, up on the New York State border up here. You're about a 4-4, and the band is terrible. Just starting to come alive. It's really just down south. Nice day up here, Tom.
Yeah, the band's not doing too well.
About 40 degrees up here. Got a little breeze out of the northwest. We're beautiful day.
Let's try to get the call sign one more time, please.
Yep, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1, CEI.
Whiskey Charlie 1. I apologize. I think it's coming back a little bit more over here now.
WB1, CEI, Charlie Echo India, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India, got it. Okay, thank you for that. And check you up on QRZ there in a moment. Yeah, I just want to jump in, say hello, and appreciate you guys being here, keeping these nets going. Over.
Your signal came up to it's come up to a 9 there, and yeah, the band has been terrible today. You're only about the 17th touching I've had in the right hour. The band is just starting to wake up. Thanks for coming aboard me. Hey, stay warm. It's going to be a nice week. And a good week on the way.
Hey, okay, Edward. Thank you again. Yep, okay, so I got you down on QRZ, WB1C EI here. I'll just make a note. Hope everyone does well. Enjoy your day. I'm going to have to QTH back to work, so I just want to jump in for a quick moment. 73s, and we'll be in touch next round. KB1 SHA, back to net control.
All right, thanks very much. Appreciate it. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra, Sierra.
82, Sierra, Sierra, flying.
Hey, how you doing, Ed? This is Dennis. I'm over in New York, about 50 miles away from you, if that far. I believe you're over by Sharon. And, yeah, the band is up and down. You come in, you go out. So, yeah, just having a great day. And wanted to say hello and give you some numbers. By the way, ECARS 2409. 2409. Back to you.
2405. What was the name there?
Dennis.
Okay, Dennis, very good. You're down about a 4-4 there. The band is terrible this morning. So good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Thanks for being in there.
Yep, will do. You take care. I've been having a long shift. I've been working Ohio and that at 5-9. So take care. Have a good day.
73, Dennis. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
NJ2US, David. 5-7, lowest I've ever heard you. What's in?
Yeah, I didn't put the amp on. I'm just running barefoot here. Let's see. That's about 50 watts. Anyhow, you're doing fine here. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunshine, clear skies. Lots of pollen falling here. The yellow snow. And hopefully it'll warm up next week. But you're hanging in there pretty good. S8, S9.
Okay.
Number 3243 if you keep track of that stuff.
All right, Dave. Very good. You're single digit right now. You're EQ. You're up to 7 right now. You're only about the 10th one I've had this morning. The fan was dead for the first 50 minutes here. There's nothing on here. But he's there for it. All right, Dave. Well, we're 45 degrees from here on our clear CAB. Got a nice little breeze right out of the northwest. All right, 7, 8 miles an hour. Still not cool outside, but it's going to be warming up. It's going to be up into the 80s, 75, 80 next week, they say. We shall see. I guess I lost you, Dave. Have a good day.
Okay, buddy. I'll see you later. And for the guy calling parks on the air without checking the frequency first, the frequency is used by the Amateur Radio Service Network. We're here every day, 7:30 to 1:30.
They don't seem to check the frequency at all. Hey, David, have a great weekend. Hope it'll warm up for you down there. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, KM4 DQM, I think is the guy's call sign. They don't check. They're fresh off the 2-meter repeater, and the radio clubs don't teach them ham. I guess best manners.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on there now, Dave.
you're only interested in numbers.
All right, well, thanks for coming aboard, Dave. It's worked I've heard in a long time since I tried to run it. That wasn't much better last season. All right, have a great day. Be safe out there. I appreciate the coming, buddy.
Okay, good deal. Well, you have a few minutes left in your shift, and maybe Bill's signal will be heard. We'll see what happens. I'm going to look up that guy's call sign and see if he's local. Okay, 2 meters. All right, take care.
All right, Dave, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Victor X-ray.
Quebec Victor X-ray. Your tail gun's not in work. Juliet, come on in.
This is Kilowatt 1, Quebec Victor X-ray. My name is Bob. We're in Stratford, Connecticut, and it's about 45 degrees Fahrenheit, and just wondering how my signal is down there. Over.
All right, Bob. I'm up north of you. We're up on a mass border up here in the Berkshires. You're running about a 5.9 plus. You're sitting good. You're one of the strongest signals here today they've had on here this morning. Man, it's just coming out like sounding good from down Stratford here, Bob. I'm up in Sharon, Connecticut, up by Lime Rock Racetrack.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, we'll be standing by here. We're running low power, running about 50 watts into a ZS6 KBW antenna.
Oh, you're doing good. You're 5 to 10 over 19.3. You don't need any more power. You're sounding great, Bob. Bob, have a good weekend.
7 trees.
8 trees. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for checking the border. Appreciate the band that just heard. Checking the next door. WH2 DAR. Picking up. You up there, Ron? W2DAR.
DQ4, DQX. I'm sure you don't realize, but you're on that frequency that's been in use every third morning. DQX, you're on that frequency that's been used. Can you copy?
W2TAR, KC1MR.
for DQX. This is WA3GIN. The frequency is in use by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. I don't think you're hearing many of the stations, but many of them are hearing you. Copy? Yeah, there are 3 nets that operate 40 meters in the morning, at least, and that's on 7251, 7255, and 7258. And those 3 nets bring a lot of folks onto those frequencies to listen, which opens up the rest of the band. So just keep that in mind, and you will appreciate what we're trying to do here. Thanks very much for moving. WA2DVU, are you out there?
N1ID.
Hey, N1ID. Are you NCS today?
No, I'm not, but didn't know if who was around.
Yeah, I was just pointed south here, and then came back around to see if I could hear WA2DVU, but I don't hear him.
And I don't hear him either. It's a pretty quiet band.
Yeah, I think the skip is long today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Well, I hope you're having a good day. Stick around in the background, N1ID.
Okay, I'm going to head off to do some other things, and I will note that I did not hear net control here for this shift. Catch you later, and have a good week.
Yeah, you too. It's supposed to warm up a little bit here, N1ID.
got to give your call sign.
This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody copy?
Yeah, K3AC. I copy you, Bob, and I copy HI also. I copy Bruce. The band's long today.
Yeah, is this Dave?
Yeah.
Wow, band is really in bad shape. Isn't Ron supposed to be on this shift? DAR?
I don't know who's supposed to be on the shift. I thought it was Bill. Usually it's who I run into at noontime. WA2DBU. But I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I hear you very well. Yeah, band is long. I was working a POTA station earlier from North Carolina. So, yeah, Ron and I are pretty close, so we're skipping over one another. Yeah, I think Monday 12 to 1 and Thursday 12 to 1 are his two shifts. So I don't hear him at all. Okay, well, you're booming in here. That's for sure. You're a good S9, and that's about all I hear, at least on this frequency. So, yeah, we got a bright sunny day, high 40s going up to the high 50s, I think. And that's about it. So thanks for coming back to me, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Yeah, very good. Is that KM4DQX? He was calling CQ POTA on here for about 10 minutes.
No, it was November 4 something or other, doing POTA in North Carolina. Yeah, you're 15 over right now.
Yeah, you're tickling 10 over here. I guess North Carolina's skipping into the northern neck pretty well this morning. I had to turn the beam at him for him to hear me, though, so he may not have very good reception. He certainly had a decent signal coming up this way. Anyhow, one of those mixed bag days. It's too bad these POTA guys don't have a little banner at the top of the screen that says, you know, these are frequencies that are often utilized by nets. And to be courteous, even during odd band conditions, let's pick another frequency besides 72, 51, 55, and 58. And I'm sure you could add a few more, but I think these three nets really operate the longest period of time during each day, morning through early afternoon. So, anyhow, yeah, it'll settle down again soon. I assume it will before the next event. But it's been sort of quiet, not too many signals here. Back to you, Bob, for anything else.
Yeah, okay, Dave. No, it wasn't on any of the ECARS frequencies. It was on 7266. He was up, I'm looking at the scope here. I don't hear anything. I think South CARS was coming in weekly. I think they're on 51. I may have heard mid CARS, but nobody on East CARS. So I saw him on 66. He was coming in here nicely from North Carolina. And I didn't write this information down, but it's not that station you mentioned. Anyway, it may change later, and I'm pretty sure Ron normally takes it this time, but we're too close. If he's in there, I don't hear him at all. Okay, Dave, thanks for coming back to me, and have a great day. Stay safe, and as you always say, be nice. 73 WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, look, very good, Bob. Yep, you take care. W4HI was running his internet remote, but I didn't hear him come back when I gave a call for him, so he may be lingering on the frequency also.
Right?
Okay, he's in there now. Go ahead, Bruce.
No, I'm sorry. This ain't Bruce there. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman.
Yeah, you got a copy on Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf?
Yeah, HI is talking.
Yeah, no copy. Stand by, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, good deal. I couldn't tell. It's a very good signal. You must be, fixed mobile at the moment? You parked? Yeah. Okay, Bruce, good deal. You're about S7 here, about S7. And conditions are challenging. So, there was another station trying to get in there. I'll go ahead and pick him up. I got to go to a shower soon before lunch, but nice to hear you in there. And you're getting out from that scenic overlook in the mobile. I want to end the contact with you, Bruce, and pick up Norman and see how things are up in Maryland. Norman, come in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. Well, I might as well say good afternoon there, but you guys, I can hear you guys good up down here in Maryland there.
All right, good deal. All right, good deal. So I just want to give you a contact before I get on with my day. So, Norman, take care. It's snowing. We got that yellow snow coming down, just pouring down here right now at this time of year. It's amazing. I'll have to get my respirator on and go outside with a leaf blower and move some of it off the porch. Norman, take care.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. 73.
Okay, very good. 73 to you as well. And the band's just long and thin.
WA1S to you, quick radio check.
Hey, there's the upriver guy. What's going on, John?
I lost a tree. Just finished moving the end fed over.
I can hear you up here in New York.
Okay, very good. You moved it to a new tree.
Yes, but a part of it's over the house, and I wasn't happy about that. Over.
Nobody can hear.
Yeah, are you experiencing any RFI into any of the devices?
No RFI. I got a little SWR I can't get rid of, but it seems doable. I'm running 400 watts. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good here. I don't hear any RF on the audio, and 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, you're way over that. You're 20 over S9. All right, well, it's working. That's all I care about. Very disappointed. I was in a neighbor's tree, and she's having it cut down.
Oh, that's too bad. Was it in jeopardy of falling?
No, she didn't like it because it shedded stuff in her yard. I was not happy. It's our tree. What are you going to do?
I hear you. Yeah, that's frustrating at the very least. Well, don't invite her to the Christmas party next year.
That's for sure. All right, gotta run. Clean up the mess. Put all my tools and stuff away. Thanks, Dave. Have a good one. WA1S to you.
All right, good deal. Well, I don't know what the building codes are out there in Gainesville, but you can always put up if you can, put up a 60-foot tower right there on the boundary line.
Well, I already got a 55-footer up. That's one end of the antenna. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, more the merrier. I'll come and watch that action. You take care. Have a good day.
7-3, WA1S Q-Clip.
WA3GIN will be cleared also and returning the frequency to general amateur use.
73, Dave, I'm getting out of here too. There was a New York station in there pretty weak, but STU is doubling with them. Have a great day and get cleaned up there. We'll talk to you later. WA3GIN, Virginia from K3AC. Southeastern Pennsylvania, clear and off.
K2, JCU. K2, JCU.
The K2 station, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. I can hear you.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Dave, good afternoon. Before you leave the net, I just wanted to get a check-in. I just turned on the radio. This is Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform, and my number is, let me look like mine. It's 21346, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm not net control. One of the net controls just left WA3GIN. The band is in bad shape. You're an S9 here. I'm in the Philadelphia, Pennsylvania area. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. You're about a +10 here. I used to have I have ex-relatives in Doylestown. I used to fly into there all the time on my plane.
Yeah, you hit 10 over there, and I am very sorry. I didn't write anything down. Okay, on Doylestown. Yeah, that's over a little northwest of me. It's the county seat here, Bucks County. I'm a little closer to I-95, and actually I'm closer to Trenton, New Jersey. But anyway, very good on Doylestown. Yeah, you're coming in here S9 to 10 over.
Yeah, Roger, you're a solid +10, and I'm in Finleyville, just south of Pittsburgh, so we're Pennsylvania neighbors.
Yeah, okay, very good on Finleyville. I never heard of that, but I heard of Pittsburgh. Anyway, band is quite long. I was working Dave. He's in Virginia, GIN. He is net control, but not right now. He was booming in here. I worked the station, North Carolina. So band is quite long, but not very good. But you're coming in here very nicely from Western PA. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Copy, Bob. I appreciate you taking my call.
Yeah, give me your call and name again. I'm going to write it down. Over.
Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie uniform, and my name is Jim.
Okay, very good, Jim. Got it. K2JCU. I don't know what's going on here, but you're definitely coming in here very well. Q5, S9 to 10 over. And thanks for the report also. And maybe you can work some other stations on here, but the band is really crummy. I did see that South Cars and Mid Cars was coming in, and those guys are a lot further away. So that's how I know the band is long. It may change a little later. The normal net control operator, I believe, is Ron. He's in North Jersey, and I do not hear him at all. He may have cashed it in there. Okay, very good, Jim. You have a great day, and yeah, your radio is working very well. I'm running an SDR here at a non-G2, running about 800 watts into a 40-meter double bazooka. What are you doing? What are you using over there? Over.
Yeah, I'm pushing out probably right about 700-800 myself into an end-fed halfway.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, the NFET halfway is working for you. And we have one of those here that we use on 75, but the double bazooka is resonant, so easier to tune. Anyway, have a great day, and 73, we'll hope to catch you again. K2JCU, near Pittsburgh. K3AC, the other major city of Pennsylvania outside of Philadelphia. Take care, Jim.
And thanks for picking me up, Bob. Have a good day. 73. K2JCU out.
You very much go back to the NJ3VF, November Juliet 3 Victor Fox test.
This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller, is anybody on this frequency?
N2EDY from NJ3VF. I just tuned across here. I don't hear the net being called over.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you. I'll take over. All right. Well, can I have your call sign again, and I'll log you in as a check-in. You are a strong S9 here into Allegheny County, New York.
Yeah, okay, N2EDY. This is NJ3VF, November Juliet 3 Victor Foxtrot. My name is Bob. I'm located in the town of Waldorf, which is in the People's Democratic Republic of Maryland. Over.
QSL. Strong S9, sir, into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
I'm sorry, you're a little light in my receiver. Say again, over.
Okay, I changed antennas. Maybe you could hear me a little bit better. Bob, you are a strong S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, good on Allegheny County, and that's great. And I didn't get your name, over.
The name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed, very good. Well, I'll get out of here and let you call Lynette. I just tuned across here a couple of times and didn't hear anybody. So I reckon that circumstances happened. So at any rate, have a good net, and we'll talk to you later. And thanks for picking me up. Over.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Play Louder Radio. Welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. The name here is Ed Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And let's open up the net here. We're looking for check-ins. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Welcome aboard the ECARS. You are a S7, Sierra 7, over.
Hi, QSL Ed. I'm going to give you the same thing. You're also 5'7", here into West Virginia today. About 71 degrees, and looks like it's warming up.
Yes, finally warming up. Hopefully we stay that way, too. All right, very good, sir. Like I said, you're S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. You're sounding good, over.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, my ECARS number is 8528. I'm in New Martinsville, West Virginia, overlooking the Ohio River. Hey, 73s, Ed. Have fun in the net. The band's not not in the best of shape.
Okay, sir. Very good. Yeah, 8528. Thank you for your membership number. Stay safe. Play Louder Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Julia.
KL2 Kilo Lima 2 Juliet. We have you, and there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Kilo 2 Juliet. We have you. The station ending in X-ray. Try it one more time, please. Kilo X-ray. I believe you said 2 X-ray X-ray. Okay, if not, we'll fix it up there. Okay, let's take these two for now. The Kilo 2 Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good day. It's turning out to be fairly decent day. Name here is Joey. ECARS number is 20352. And we're located in good old South Amboy, New Jersey, right on a Raritan Bay. So
Other than that, sun's out, getting warmer, looking for a nice week next week to try out put up and try out a new antenna. KK2J, back to net.
KK2J, you're S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. We have your membership number 20352. Anything else we could do for you, Jerry?
That's about it. Just say hello to the net and check in and stuff. I went to check in this morning and it was so noisy. I couldn't hear anybody. So I said, well, I'll just wait a little while until things clear up.
Okay, Jerry. All right, very good, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe and have yourself a great day. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 Juliet. Take care, Jerry. Next on station, Kilo X-Ray. I didn't get the number. X-Ray. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you. Glad to hear for it. My number is 8, like Ocho. You have the rest of it. All right, I was just stopping by. I haven't run this setup for a while.
All right, very good, sir. You are a S3 on the 40-meter band, which is kind of wonky today, but no problem understanding you. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Okay, you have a
73s, my friend, and stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Hey, stranger, what have you been up to? WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, just passing by, heard your voice. I said, there's a guy I haven't heard in a long time. Everything good?
Yeah, everything's just fine. Just busy out there on a farm, pulling my hair out and getting mud in it. I was just tuning the band, getting ready here, and I heard nobody on here, so I thought I'd jump in early, and there you are. Very good. How you been doing, Dave?
No complaints, trying to stay fit and eat well, be well. You know the routine.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Eating healthy and working outside in the sun is a good thing, and playing radio too. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going out in that sun today because it's snow and pollen, like you wouldn't believe. The oaks and the maples. If I didn't know better, I think they were trying to get rid of me.
Many have tried, right? Very good, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Over.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Well, the routine here is, you can get those paper painter jump overalls. They're just made out of paper, pretty inexpensive. You can hop into one of those and then put on a respirator, and you can go out there in that pollen, and you can leave it all in the shed when you're done.
Except you turn a little bit yellow.
Oh, yeah, the white suit becomes yellow. That's for certain, but you just throw it away. It's better than bringing it in the house. All right, well, listen, you've got a good signal down here, so the propagation is being kind to us. You have a great day and a great week coming up, and we'll certainly look forward to hearing you again soon.
All right, Dave, thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio, and then we'll catch you later. 73s. Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon. Well, where is everybody? I was just sitting here and I heard you call a couple times and nobody's there. Maybe everybody's outside because it's warmer out today. Wow, name here's Phil. Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas, and we're in Marcy, New York. And what else have we got here? That's about it for now. How copy?
Okay, Phil. I'd like filling up your gas tank. Phil, you're a S7, Sierra 7 here into Allegheny County, New York, and you sound good. Over.
Well, Roger, you're about the same. I think you were even a little louder there for a while, and not much difference, but you've got a beautiful signal. And yeah, I just came up here. I had to do something for the wife. She had to leave her car someplace, and now they're doing something on it, and I got to go back and pick it up. So that's a big thing for today. It's nice and sunny out there, and the snow's all gone. There was a few areas left, and today, for the first time in a long time, it's gone. So that makes me feel good. But the wind is cold, so if the wind stops, it's warm, and then when the wind stops, it's cold. So I think I'll just stay in here today and play CW and also try on the rig here. So, how's things with you, and how's the area there? This is K2NPF.
Well, Phil, it's pretty good. It's about 57 degrees and sunny. It's windy, though, so like you said, in the shaded area, it's kind of cool. But looks like we're moving forward there, and Old Man Winter's just about gone. Over.
Well, I hope so. It's been a long winter this year, boy. We had a lot of snow here. And today's the first day that it's gone. Might be a little bit out there, but I got a big area here with woods and also a big opening where my house is. And there was snow all over the place, so at least it's gone. So that's all I'm worried about. Not worried about, happy about. So that's good news. Other than that, not much else going on. I just glad I heard you in there. I just turned the radio on there, walked out and walked in, and there you were. So let's hope you get some more. I don't know where everybody is today. That's unusual. So 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. I sure hope to get you again. I like the way you speak, and I like the way you talk. You're doing a great job. So 7-3, God bless. Have a good day.
Yeah, take care, Phil. And stay safe, play a lot of radio, right? And back to you. God bless. Back to you, too. And I'm sure everybody's out. If they're not working, they're outside enjoying the sunshine and the warm weather, and probably starting to work on the garden stuff like we are. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo, Delta, Yankee, clear to Phil. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. I like that call sign. Very nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. November 1 Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Well, welcome aboard, guys.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Boy, the band is lousy. Your signal is about an S3 and then up to an S5 and back down. Oh my goodness. I couldn't hear anything earlier on ECARS. How about you?
Yeah, it was kind of a challenging day today. The atmosphere, direct noise, and sounds like the sun is starting to have some hiccups there, but it is what it is. It's 40 meters on a mid-afternoon. You could get there, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah. Well, we got a nice day here in Northwest Connecticut. We got, let me see, it's 55 degrees, nice and sunny. A little bit of a breeze makes it feel a little chillier, but for the most part, it's a nice day. I've been out in the backyard here and there and putzing around outside, so I just figured I'd come in here and sit on my butt for a few minutes here and see what's going on with the band, because there was nothing earlier.
Yeah, I don't think we had a solar flare or nothing, so kind of unusual, but there's so many factors involved in space weather, you just don't know. Over.
Yeah, it's crazy the way it works, but anyway, you sound good. I can hear you. That's the main thing. Signals aren't there, but I can hear you. So what am I giving you for a signal?
Well, you're a little bit lower. You're about an S3 today, so definitely something's going on in the space weather, over.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, let's keep going, see if we can get a few more in there. It doesn't sound too busy today. I think a lot of people are having problems with the band. So anyway, good to hear you, Ed. We'll catch you next time. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. It's always good talking to you. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio if you can. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike. 73, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
W1AY checking in.
I believe that's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Anyway, here's Brad 10481 for the log, and it's 49 degrees here in southeastern Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, sir, very good. You are solid S7. Good signal for today. S7 into Allegheny County, New York. And thank you for your membership number. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the van's been kind of loopy all day. I've only made, you're the second contact for me today. So, 73's my friend. The time's almost up, about 10 minutes left. W1AY, cheerio.
Cheerio, my friend. And have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Whiskey 1 America Yankee. I like that call sign. Very nice. East Coast Amateur Radio. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
K1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio, over.
Nancy Radio, welcome aboard.
Kilo 1 November Radio QRP. Have you 57, 5 and 7 in Massachusetts? My number is 10142. 10142 on the roster for life, over.
Okay, very good. I got a big splash over here. Atmospheric noise crash. I got 10142. Can I have your call sign one more time, please?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 1 November Radio. K1 Nancy Radio. K1 No Radio. Operating QRP, over.
Okay, Kilo 1 November Radio. Yep, I got it right the first time, but I wasn't too sure of my own writing. QRP station, you're about a S5, a Sierra 5 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good under these band conditions, over.
Well, Roger, the band conditions are pretty rough. You're anywhere between S7 and S9. You are between S7 and S9 with good audio, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. And how many watts are you running on that QRP station?
Running 5 whiskey, FT817, FT817, 5 whiskey, over.
Very nice, very nice. And what kind of antenna system are you using?
Very low dipole, very low track dipole, over.
It's probably a little, yeah, okay, a little ground wave going on here. We have a 40-meter loop about 8 feet off the ground, over.
You're doing really well. You're doing really well. Apparently the NVIS is working between us, over.
QSL, NBIS is working. All right, sir, very good. Thank you so much for checking in there, and have yourself a great day, over.
You too. Thanks for picking me up and putting up with my weak signal. You take care, and have a great week. 73, K1 NR going that way. Bye-bye.
73s, my friend. Thank you for your membership number, and you're sounding good. That's 5 into Allegheny County, New York with 5 watts. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, let's see. Anybody wants to check in the ECARS? Go right ahead. We're going to close up here in about 2 minutes. ECARS looking for one last check-in. All right, we're going to close up shop here. Everybody who checked in today, thank you for checking in. Nice making acquaintance again, meeting old friends too, and meeting new friends. Take care, everybody. Stay safe. Enjoy the weather, and everybody have a great day. And we'll be open tomorrow for business at around 7:30ish a.m. and same bat channel. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and we are closing down the net. 73s, everybody.
about that BK? You got a copy? You got a copy on 603 West Ryan. Okay, 603, hello. How about it, Ryan? How about that DK? You got a copy on 603 West Ryan. DK. Oh? How about it, Ryan? How about it? Call DK, call 603 DK. Call, BK 603, call, BK 603. Call, 603, BK, call. I can just barely make you out. Good day, Ryan. I see slight improvement on my antenna, but not enough to pull it in much sense. 603 VK call 603. Hey, 603 call VK 603.
Call. Right, call.
DK603. DK603.
I think I can just barely hear you. I'm trying to play with my focus right now, but I can't play in any better than what I got. So I think it is an improvement over what I had the other day. DK603. DK603.
What if I get my RFD turned up? I tried every super option that I can possibly come up with. I can't call you in any longer. That's kind of pathetic on my part.
test 1, 2.
Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, QRZ is the frequency in use. Siki Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 4293 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Again, this is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa. I'm at US 4293, that's the Holland State Wildlife Area, 10 miles south of Green Bay, Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, Siki Siki Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 4293 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, Siki Parks on the air. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 493. That's the Holland State Wildlife Area near Green Bay, Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar. Kilo 8, India Kilo Oscar. Man, I don't know, Ryan, if you were up on 20, man, it didn't sound very good today.
No, 20 is horrible in our area. I've not had a decent contact all day on 20.
Definitely struggled a bit, man. Much better here. You're about 58, man. 5'8 in the US 4293 in Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, 5 not Ohio. Thank you. 7-3.
You got it, man. 7-3 from Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. QRZ. Hello, Siki Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 4293 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air. Hello, Siki Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP. I'm at US 4293 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Alpha 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Alpha 9. Kilo Alpha 9, Golf Whiskey Mike. There we go. Sorry about that. Larry, you're 5656 in the US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
USL, I have you a 5757 down here in Missouri.
And thanks from Missouri today. Appreciate it. 7-3. Thanks for hunting. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. QRZ.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec.
Kilo 8 Golf Quebec. Good to hear you, Terry. On the weak side, 55 in the US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL 57 Whiskey Victor.
Thank you for West Virginia today. 7-3. Thanks for hunting.
7-3.
Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. QRZ. Hello, Siki Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9 at JP. I'm at US 4293 in Wisconsin, calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo 8 Radio Whiskey Alpha, QRP.
Kilo 8 Radio Whiskey Alpha. I got it, Jason. You're about a 54 in the US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
Roger. Please copy about a 5757 into Michigan, Mike, India.
And thanks for Michigan today. 7-3. Thanks for hunting. Appreciate it. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, AG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. QRZ. Hello, CQ. Somebody there, their amplifiers like that over. Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, QRZ.
SK9 Tango Papa Juliet.
Whiskey 8 Tango Papa Juliet. Got it that time. Okay. Very good. Is it Whiskey 8 Tango Papa Juliet?
Whiskey Niner, Tango Papa, Juliet.
Got it. Whiskey 9, Tango Pachai. Okay, very good, William. I knew I recognized the call sign, and I figured I got the number wrong. You're 5959 in the US 4293 in Wisconsin. QSL?
Roger, I'll throw those same numbers back at you. You in southern Indiana. I'm not sure I have all of your work numbers. Could help me out.
You're breaking up a lot, but my park number is US 4293. Again, that's 4293. Yourself?
4293. Thank you so much. 73 and good luck, my friend.
I appreciate it. 73, and thanks for hunting me down today. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 4.
Alpha Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray.
CQ, Park Sunnier. Hello, CQ Poda, Park Sunnier, CQ, Park Sunnier. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray.
1493 in Wisconsin, calling CQ, Park Sunnier.
Park to park.
Park to park, your call sign only, please.
Kilo Echo 8 to Whiskey Kilo Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Kilo Sierra. I got it. Very good, Doyle. And what's the park number today?
US 7022.
Got 7022. You're about a 55 into US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, you're 5656 West Virginia. 73, my friend.
Thanks for West Virginia today. 7-3. Have fun. Be safe on your activation today. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
Alpha Charlie 3, Lima X-Ray.
Alpha Charlie Lima at 3 Lima X-Ray. I don't even know if it matters what band you're on, Ron. Good signal. 58 in the US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
QSL, good afternoon. Through the QSB, you're about 57 here, Papa Alpha this afternoon. A lot of noise on the band. But hey, thanks so much for the park. I appreciate the activation. Have a great day in 7-3.
You're hearing all the noise. It's staying quiet on my end, so okay, man, I appreciate it. 7-3.
I got an NFED halfway, so I pick up all kinds of noise. Anyway, 7-3.
That's okay. Normally I pick up a lot too, but it's a beautiful day here. 7-3. This is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9JP at US 4293 Wisconsin. Yours at November 4, X-ray, Alpha Tango. Kilo 9, Bravo, Charlie Foxtrot, right out of town. A couple miles from you. 5959 into US 4293 Wisconsin. QSL?
Where are you at? What part are you at?
I'm at Holland State Wildlife area. Just probably about 5 miles from you. Yeah, I'm not sure, but this might be considered greenleaf. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not too far away from you, just a little bit east of you. 7-3, this is Kilo Golf 9 at Juliet Papa, KG9J.